Hello, Luna. Fidget. How are we all? And it didn't play again. And I didn't get in there today. I was so busy with everything else. I forgot to get in there and do that till I was getting on. It's like, oh, crap. I'll fix that. It'll work. I just got to figure out what I have to do, which button I haven't clicked yet. I'm doing good. I didn't wake up till 1 o'clock today. My son let me sleep, took care of the critters for me this morning. And I actually have not been tired all day. I'm not bubbling with energy, but I'm not tired for the first time in about 2 weeks. And it feels good. Yes. They're currently harassing my son. My dog, sorry. And he's yelling. Yeah. Um, my daughter's partner's son went back today to home where his mom's at. They had to leave here at 3 o'clock in the morning to get him to the airport. So it's been a real quiet day around here as everybody has been sleeping and recovering. I have my dogs out. They've been calm today. Not being serious pains in the butt. They're still pain in the butt. They can't help it. Not as bad as it gets sometimes. Yeah, it's early, huh? But he likes to get him on the plane early because he flies from west to east, so he loses 2 hours on the way there. And he likes to get his son home early enough in the day that he has a chance to reacclimate to home and be ready. And so that's how he does it. They get up in the middle of the night and drive him to the airport. It seems to work pretty well. And we just always know that's going to be a long day for them. So plan accordingly. We have so many leftovers in our fridge, and hoping nobody has to cook very much this week. I don't know where they came from because we emptying pots all week long. It seemed like. On your way. Yeah, we've got leftover penne bake. We've got chicken and broccoli casserole in there. We've got, I think I've got spaghetti sauce in there. Marinara sauce, not spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti is a noodle. Marinara is a sauce. Well, hello, Nephilim. How are you doing tonight? I was, that's right, working on S when I got so tired. It's like, nope, can't do it. Gonna fall asleep here, so we'll just read out. And S is 20. I am having a very good day. Excuse me. Thank you. In comparison to way I've been so tired the last 2 weeks. My son let me sleep in today. I didn't get up till 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I really slept in today. And it felt really good. So Didn't feel like I still needed hours of sleep when I woke up. Haven't had a real active day, so that's helped. And I still have energy. All week, it's like, where's my energy gone? It's disappeared. What happened? But I actually had some today. Folded a load of laundry that I've been working on. So that was put away and out of the way. Now I have to find the energy to go in and finish the rest of my laundry. That's okay. I can do that tomorrow, maybe. How was work today? You worked today? How was it? Oh, here I am putting in beads and I forgot to write everybody's name down. That's okay. There's only a few of you so far. Who we got? Who we got? We have Fidget and Luna Loveday and Nephilim. Good. I love doing yard work because I enjoy the feeling of accomplishment when it's all said and done. Okay. You know what we need to do, Fidget? You're falling down on your job, my friend. Where did I put it then? Are you busy tonight, Fidget? Whatever weed, wherever. You're in your own zone. That's a good place to be. Oh, good. I just spilled beads. Not many, but so all three of my puppers, my big guys, were down here with me today. We brought Kuma back into tanks. What's the word I'm looking for? Circle of tanks space. We brought him down into tanks space because they're brothers and they do get along. It just tank gets kind of funky sometimes. And they've had such a good day. They've played, they've rested, they've gotten along all day today, and I'm so happy. Starting to figure out some of what triggers tank. And a part of it, I think it may be more than, might be more than I'm giving it weight. He's high anxiety. And I don't always remember to put on his thunder shirt or to put on his jammies or, something that'll hug him. Because he does so much better when he has those items on. I think that's why he likes his harness. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? Oh, sick again? I'm so sorry. Upset stomach again? I'm starting to think that stomach thing has a lot to do with your hives. I'm starting to think they're connected. It very well could be because she's dealing with idiot again. Katai, what are you doing? Miss Katai? Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hey, Willie?
But they know better.
Okay, mountain girl, you gotta mountain. Can't just throw that out at me. Leave it. Tell me what's going on, please. Is it your rash? Talk to me, my dear. Oh, thank you, last time, Lord. Thank you. I'm wondering if I'll finish it tonight. I've got a lot of confetti left here tonight, so I may or may not get through it. Even if I don't tonight, it's definitely going to be tomorrow night. So last night was 15, today is 16, tomorrow will be 17 days. So my chat had it closer than I did. I said 2 weeks, they said 18 days. It's taken me almost 18 days. That's not too bad considering I only work anywhere from 4 to 6 hours at a time because I don't ever work on these things off stream. She will. You're so funny, Fidget. Oh, last time, Laura, put your name down. Almost forgot again. Can't forget these things. Let me show you with the light off last time, Laura, because that always is more eye-catching than backlight on. I love how the reflection of the moon came out on the water. I think that's beautiful. I love the way that worked. Yes, it does. New emote. Hold on, hold on. That's a fidget tired. What's this one? Paper bag jam. Oh, how cute. Nice. I love it. Very nice. And thank you last time. Thank you. I am loving this piece. I'm having a really good time putting it together. It's for, I think I've said it, everybody knows. It's for another streamer friend who she picked it out and sent it to me. So once I'm done with this, I will, I'm going to have to press it under a book for a few days before I can seal it because I want to get rid of this. There are three puckers in the that I want to flatten out. And after after a couple of days under some heavy books, that'll be better. And then I can seal it. And then my son will build a frame for it. And I will get it off to her. I can't wait. It'll be interesting to see how she likes it when she gets it. Honey, if you want to send me a DM, you can do that. You don't have to say it here if you don't want to. Send it to me in a message if that helps. If that helps. And of course, I can wait for you to take care of business. Ow. Ooh. Helped myself with this darn sharp pair of tweezers that I like so well. Forgot to bring them out. No, I forgot where I was at that I wanted to use them. Around here somewhere. It'll pop out at me if it's a big enough problem. Okay, hon. Well, Miss Feisty's walk-on worked. I have to get in there and figure out why Fidgets didn't. That's why I've been quiet. I love this song. Hello, Miss Feisty. How are you? I have Kuma down here again. The Flappy. That's cool. That's our favorite one here in my chat. I also like the popcorn eating one. Yeah. Yep, that one. The twerky shroom and the watchful shroom. The watching everybody eat the popcorn. Taking it all in. So thank you last time. I do too, Fidget. My daughter has very good taste. And she's done some cool things with her stream. I love it. Made a kebab with shroom, pepper, onion, squash, and zucchini. Ooh, yum. Oh, definitely, because you've got a fan to cool yourself off with and you've got an office? How dare you be above her in that way? Shh. You should be bowing to Her Majesty and giving that up so she can be more comfortable. Don't you know? Even has a nameplate. I can just imagine. Oh, that piece of work. Oh my goodness. Somebody being acknowledged ahead of her. Why are you guys wandering? I need you all to come lay down, please. Tank. Katai. Kuma. Hey. Lay down. Tank. Get up here and lay down. Katai. Katai. You stay there, Katai. You're like women. You've worked here for 10 years, busting your bum. You think a nameplate. Hello. Yes, exactly. 2 check-ins back to back. Nice. Keeps you busy. And recently started to be able to buy scrubs. She is still mad. And you're wearing EMT pants. EMT pants are comfy compared to scrubs. I didn't know there was a difference. You hope they get there before midnight, huh? Still have an hour and a half before then. You can do audit at midnight if you have all reservations in. If not, then you have to wait until 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably as late as they'll hold the room for them, correct? If they're not there by 2, they forfeit their room. If somebody else needs it type thing. Audit has to be done by 2. If they don't show up, it's a no-show and they get charged. Oh, ouch. 90% full tonight. Wow. I'll bet they stay busy through the tourist months, huh? The summer months. When's your birthday, Mountain Girl? If you've told me, I at the moment don't remember. End of June, beginning of July. Okay. I have a niece who was born on the 26th. My son was of June. My son was born on the 15th of June. I had a niece who was born on the 14th, but we lost her in a car accident in '89. She's only 4.5. That was hard. My brother-in-law's birthday is in June. We have quite a few June birthdays in our family. Your middle sister is on the 26th of June? Cool. Your grandma, your twin, and you all share. Oh, how fun. I had an uncle that I shared my birthday with. He died in a glider plane accident in '96. What is your deal? Kuma. My goodness, he's being a whiny butt. Yes. I have 2 nephews born on the day before me. My birthday, I mean. And they're in the same family, so they're brothers that share the same birthday. Guys. My dogs are restless, and that stresses me when I have all three of them together because it's when they're restless that my big guy starts to get anxious and aggressive. So I'll be back in a minute. I need to figure out what their deal is. What was weird is that your twin and you were supposed to be born August 5th in your grandpa's birthday on your dad's side. Decided to come early on your grandma's birthday on your mom's side. Yep, that happens. Happens that way. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Corey, I'm just in time. Nice. Why does that sound so funky? Sounds kind of funky tonight. Like an extra echo to it. Hey, Corey, how are you doing tonight? All of them? Okay. Where's Katai?
Right here on the floor.
All right. I missed your stream today, Corey. I'm sorry.
Heel. Sit.
I slept until 1 o'clock this afternoon. You didn't stream today, so I didn't miss it. Good. I was afraid I'd missed it. I slept till 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then I've been doing a bunch of stuff online and not paying attention to. I was in Fidget's stream and Luna Love Day. I was in their streams. I have Athena up. I made it into hers today. Felt good to sleep in. I mean, I don't get up early to begin with, but I've been so tired lately. You do have a special soda with you? Ooh. You swapped days for tomorrow? I see. Okay. Wait. What's that? Doing good. Out with your friends again. Ended up snaking. Oh, yay. It's like a long day. Got to jam some bass? How fun. Very cool. Hello, Shadow. If your stomach slows down, you might try to drink it. I still am wondering how much of your stomach has to do with the rashes. I think there's something that you are very allergic to that is constantly in your realm. And that's why you have hives, rashes, stomach upset. I know these are signs and symptoms of other things, but they're also signs and symptoms of allergies. Environmental, food, I mean, there's a number of things. The fabric in your clothing, I mean, so many things that we don't think about. Hand soap and dish soap and laundry soap and fabric softener, and you know, the things we wash our clothes in, the things places we put our clothes when they're putting them in a place where, like, it's a wood that you are allergic to, maybe. All these thoughts are running through my head. About what it could be. And I don't have a medical degree, so I don't have any way of knowing. They are testing my son for psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis. We shall see what we find out. I can tell the full moon's coming up because my dogs have been more antsy.
I said go lay down. Up. Tank. Up. Up.
Little boy. Little boy, Tankerton.
Tank. Up. Good boy. Stay.
My son told him up, and he sat on his haunches and pulled up his front feet and sat there and looked at him.
Stay. Ty, lay down.
Good girl. Thank you. Good
Stay.
boy.
Come on.
That little tiny one to be stuck in my single placement bowl. I'll put some more putty in it now. Took some of the putty when I took it out. Nova! Yes. Got some beads down. I might finish it tonight, but I'm not sure. We shall see. I have my next one lined up. It's one I've been waiting on to come to be delivered, and it got in just as I started on this one. So I put it next.
You can get in there, Lucky. Shut up, Miko.
I swear that dog barks just to hear his own voice. Because he always barks when there's nothing else going on. Okay, guys, let's smoke. I owe you one, Corey. I forgot to smoke when you did that. When you redeemed that. So here we go. Maybe I'll smoke two this time. I wish you brought a torch with you. Yeah, see, the torch is the reason I don't do dabs by myself. I have them, but I don't do them unless one of my kids is here to help me with the torch. I don't like the torch. Smoking, yes. See, I forgot to do the hit. That's why I was already wanting another one. I forgot to do the one. So I'm taking that hit you redeemed. My son kindly got up and took dogs outside. And now they're all calmed down a little bit. I'm so sorry. That didn't work. My stinking fingers. That's what I was trying to do.
Mom, flashing lights equals rated R. It said rated R for smoking, violence, and flashing lights.
And of course, Mama. Have one remaining arrival. They need to come now so you can do audit. It's 11 o'clock. Breathe. And after audit, you still have all those other hours to get through until it's time to set up for breakfast.
Slow her down.
Audit can take over an hour. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. When I worked as a room service cashier for Stouffer's Hotels, uh, in Colorado. At the end of my shift, I had to go count my drawer, and if I couldn't get it, I couldn't leave until it balanced. It didn't matter the reason. It took me about 3 hours one night. It was a nickel off. You used to count dollars. Got to just report the numbers though. If it was short, oh well. Yeah, there are places that have somebody else count out cashier's drawers for them. Um, More honesty, I guess, in it that way. I don't know. I worked in a drugstore when I was first working, and we never counted our own drawers. The managers always did. They brought them out of the office and set them up for us. They counted them out at the end of our day. So if there was a problem, then we had to figure out what happened. We had to figure out where it came from, what happened. Yours was at a grocery store? Yeah. Your boss saw, oh, you put 100 in drawer X instead of Y. Fixed it. Okay, yeah. The grocery store, okay. The last 10 years or so. You have to go through all the numbers and see why it won't zero out. It all zeroes out. There might be a number you put in wrong, or didn't add or subtract right. Yeah, there's all kinds of reasons. Another reason I really don't like office work. I'm usually pretty good at it. It's a forte for me, but I don't I don't like it. I transpose numbers. I have to be really, 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 really careful when I work in an office and I have to deal with numbers because if I'm trying to get something done quick, I don't always catch myself. Come on. And actually, that's a form of dyslexia. Not diagnosed. Yes. Oh, ads. Do you know how you can check? You do this. God darn it, I can't see what I'm doing. There it is. I think that's what you do. And you can also do and if you're doing it for yourself, you don't have to do the at. Sounds good, Novakilla. Thank you. Appreciate Lurk. Enjoy your game. Think about it though. I only on for 5 or 6 hours a night. Okay. So let's say I do 6 hours a night. It takes 4 days to add up to one day. I mean, 4 streams to add up to one 24-hour period 6, 12, 18, 24. So 13, yeah, it sounds right. I can't imagine anyone but maybe Kinmaru has more than that, and you've been in here more than her actually. She's followed me since the day I started streaming because she's a friend of Miss Feisty's and Raju's, her Miss Feisty's partner. And so she was one of the first people in, she and Miss Feisty and Raju, they're first people in my stream. That was back when I was getting sick and we didn't know it. And I would get really, really wiped out after a stream. And it would take me like two days to recover from one 4-hour stream. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, see? Bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Ghost, how are you? Are you to keep yourself going or just because you're so full? How's your night, Ghost? Oh, yes, let's smoke. I'm ready. I haven't smoked much today. I didn't get up till 1, so, you know. Gonna smoke. I bet I'll take a drink of water first. Oh, did you? About? Hearing sounds or people being too loud? There was one that the guy said that the couple next to him fought all night. Not a whole lot you can do about that, is there? I mean, you could maybe phone their room and ask them to keep it down after a certain time of night, maybe, but I don't even think you can do that, can you? Maybe knock, make sure everything's okay. But I mean, can't imagine either one of those going over very well. You have to intervene. Okay. I have never worked in that part of a hotel, so I would have no clue how what policies, what kind of policies they would have, what kind of procedures they would use. I would have no clue about any of that. I just can't imagine intervening in a domestic disturbance. Of course, domestic disturbance might be the wrong word. Domestic issue? Yeah, issue's a better word. Well, look. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. You go in and you make the request in as polite a manner as you can, and if they refuse to cooperate, then you're you call authorities. Yeah, makes sense. Have they had to do that very often at that hotel? Yeah, pulled over in 2 times in one day of each other this week. Why is that? Oh, did they? Have a wonderful evening, Nephilim. Thanks for coming in. Have a great day tomorrow. It was good to see you for a little bit. Get some good rest. I firmly believe rest is more important than sleep because without good rest, sleep doesn't matter. At least that's the way it works in my life. There's the two that I thought I saw. I did see them. There. Keep hearing my son's TV. I might get up and close this door in a minute. All the dogs finally calmed down. I took that drink of water and never took the hit. It's laying in my lap, the hit. I'm focused on my beads tonight, actually. I keep feeling like I've not been real focused the last few nights. I guess it's because I've been so tired the last few nights. But I slept late today, so good answer. And what did he say to that? Get off with a warning. I was pulled over one time for having the headlight out. Did he? Are you going to fight it? I see. Ah, that's an expensive ticket now, girl. Oof. You're melting? How hot is it tonight? I'd be opening windows and doors. Of course, you probably can't do that, but you can adjust the thermostats. Keeping it that warm, there's no wonder your residents are up and causing havoc all the time. Too warm to sleep. Shoot, we have the heat down to 60 at night. It was a really nice sunny day outside today. Someone has been staying there since the 22nd of March, and they don't leave until the 18th of this month. Probably have a job they're doing in the area. Hmm. Interesting. Go figure. You know, people do the strangest things. Maybe he likes having someone make his bed for him. Well, maybe they like where they bought a house better, and it's only a temporary thing. Temporary things can last anywhere from 6 months to a year or longer, but still be temporary. I agree. It just, thank you, Saribot. It just seems like an extravagance. Oh, yeah. Maybe he deals drugs out of his house and he doesn't want anyone to find him. Your parents are trying to get you to move to a city and the city scares you. What if you get kidnapped or something? Thank you for the follow. Wild Wolves Nation, thank you. I'm so used to being in a small town. It's a big transition to make, and if you like where you're at, it's even harder. How are you doing tonight, Wild Wolves? You still have this one reservation? Haven't shown up yet, huh? Well, shoot, it's only 11:45. How late did you say they can? Do you hold the room for them till 2? Some of them wait until the last minute to show up. Just chilling, listening to music and watching. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love what I do here. I love the people that come in. This makes my day. And this is the most relaxing hobby I've ever had. Let me put your name down. Get your entry into the contest, not contest, it's giveaway. Get your entry into the giveaway. I keep having the wrong words come out of my mouth. Do you game? Do you do crafts? Do you stream? You do everything? You do stream? Nice. Tell the deets, says Fidget. We like to know all the details. You're new, so let me introduce myself real quick. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. Because the fun part is not one you have to change. Welcome to DPA. That's what my viewers have started calling this. So that's who we are. Because we're all addicted to diamond art. Gaming and color and much more. You make music with AI intelligence for your friends. Oh, fun! It's like a passion for you to do it since you can't work being on disability. So this is your life on this platform, and I consider your people who you follow family. Well, join the club, bud. I am disabled, retired. I can't physically do what I thought I would still be doing at this point in my life. And yeah, this is my life. This is where I find comfort and a little bit of relief and enjoyment. because I can forget about it for a while. And the people that have come to me that I've met here have been so awesome. It just makes it that much better. Thank you very much. I grew up on this music. I'll be 66 next week. And that's a comfort for me too, is listening to the stuff that I spent my early years with. I mean, my kids, or raised my kids on this music. Both of them. I'm making you blush. No need to blush, my friend. You guys are real important to me. That's why I ask the questions. How are you? How have you been doing? How is your day? Thank you. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday, and I'm going to give away some Diamond Art on that day. So the stream's going to be from noon to midnight. Wednesday next week, I'm Pacific time. I'd love to see you there if you can make it. And most of the time, though, I get on around 8:30 and stream until I'm done. Think your dad is 68 this year? Made your friend a birthday song. She cried. Oh, that's sweet. That is very sweet. Very cool. Nessa, how you doing? How's father-in-law? I did badges the other day. I actually made badges. Being a toddler. You know, some people get to an age, they kind of feel like I've earned it. I've earned it. I get to act this way because I've earned it. I've taken care of whatever all my life. So now it's my time. I am writing down names, taking names, keeping track, just for the giveaway for Friday. Details, I have pinned a flyer at the top of or pinned a link at the top of the page to my flyer. And I have a redeem where you can get more entries if you sub or give biddies in the amounts of 100, 500, 1,000, then you get more entries. I will do the drawing on Friday evening sometime during stream. You do not have to be present to win, because people come in my stream all throughout the night, and so it would not be fair to expect people to be here when I spin the wheel, when I don't know what time I'm going to do it. Just sometime Friday night. It'll be before the end of stream. I will notify whoever wins. I'll 2 winners a week. The Diamond Art that's up for grabs are the pictures on the flyer. Favorite songs are from, yes. 80s. I'm okay with 80s. Disco music wasn't my favorite, but I really had a problem with the metal that started coming out mid to late 80s and in the 90s. I just can't do that. No. Not my cup of tea. But then by the time my daughter hit an age to start listening to music and expressing an opinion about it, it was like the boy band era, Britney Spears and New Kids on the Block, and oh God, what's the name? Justin Timberlake was in that one too. Those, and I found that some of that music was actually, and in the intervening years, it's just not too bad. So there are some, there is some newer music that I find I enjoy. I do have really eclectic tastes, though. You'll find coming through my stream here, I have a cappella music. I have two groups that I have music from them in my lineup. Um, I like Willie Nelson. I like Johnny Cash. I like uh, folk folk music and all that kind of fun stuff. Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that was the name. Backstreet Boys. And so I found I can actually listen to the music my daughter listens to for the most part. She knows my tastes well enough that if something's coming up on her list that she knows I'm not going to appreciate, she'll skip it. So I don't hear the stuff that's still being made that is because I don't listen to a radio anymore. I just listen to Spotify's, which is the music that I've put in because I like it. I have another list that I've started putting classical music into because that's another favorite of mine. I don't do that on stream though. A lot of people have a hard time with classical music. Yes, she is one that I have. You don't listen to radio? Yeah. Pandora. I've had Pandora too. I listened to Pandora until my daughter said, "Oh, Mama, here," and put me on her Spotify. And so I have Spotify now. My son, though, my son listens to that the metal music. Corey, you're gonna no offense, no offense. My son listens to the screamers, and he's learned also to be careful with his music around his mother. He really enjoys the music that he grew up with as a teen. So there is that. Really. Four. Elvis. Oh my God. We all had crushes on Elvis when I grew up. I mean, Elvis Presley and Michael Jackson and Donny Osmond and those were the popular newcomers when I was a kid. Beatles, oh yeah, the screaming girls that went for the Beatles. I never saw a concert. I never went to anything live by the Beatles, but oh, I love their music. Just love their music. I don't have much of it in here yet, but I'm working on it. I might have to pull this puppy out of it. Exit. Where was that? Hey, want to get out? There it is. What you got? Weed forever. Weed, weed, weed. Oh no, ma'am. Next Wednesday, honey. Next Wednesday. Noon to midnight. Your mom was there for his 68 special? Wow. Uh, I saw, let me see. The first time I went to a concert, I was 17, newly married, and 7 months pregnant. And we went and saw Bad Company was the front band for a new and upcoming band by the name of Lynyrd Skynyrd. That was in 1976. There's a cop with his lights and sirens on going like 100 down Main Street. Ooh, something's up somewhere. Maybe. Or maybe he's just playing. They do that sometimes. That was my very first concert. Yeah, I had a fantastic time. It was, I remember it to this day. I mean, the music was just like no other. And it was after that concert that the lead singer for Lynyrd Skynyrd died in a plane crash or something. Pretty tragic. But the band recovered by finding another singer, and they are putting out music to this day, I think. I saw Fleetwood Mac in Boulder in, God, what year was that? 19, had to have been 77 or 78, maybe. Because I'd left town by 78. Anyway, it was an outside concert, and Fleetwood Mac, and I don't remember who else. I remember the Fleetwood Mac because the whole day, bright, sunshiny, not a cloud in the sky, beautiful day. Um, Tents were busy with people having heat exhaustion and issues with the sun and the heat. Fleetwood Mac came on and they started playing music, and then they started their song Dreams. First chords of that song, and clouds were rolling in. When they got to the chorus, thunder only happens when it's raining, the thunder clapped every time during that song. And when that song was finished, the sky cleared and it was sunshiny again. I'll never forget that. Never, ever, ever. That was wild. Ritchie Valens. I love Ritchie Valens. The Big Bopper. Buddy Holly. Yes. Don McLean. I have him in here. Buddy Holly. I have him in here. Ritchie Valens. I have him in here. Don McLean. I just had American Pie play last night. I have 1,200 songs, not a whole lot compared to some other people's lists, but it never gets through them all because it doesn't always cycle through all of them. I have to start it sometimes in different places to get it to start playing some different music. Because some people don't get it, Mountain Girl. Oh, that is a good one. That's a very good one. His most well-known song is La Bamba. I saw a documentary that was done on, well, it was done in movie style. Buddy Holly and Richie Valens and Big Bopper, they all made an appearance in this particular show. And a lot of those songs were played talking about, and they were them and Elvis Presley absolute beginnings of rock music. They're the ones that broke out of the big band era and started playing rock music, and society's never looked back. Woo-hoo. I mean, look, country and western even started coming around. Because now it's country rock. But yeah, to me, nothing better than this era of music. It is the best. Pink Floyd. I saw Pink Floyd in concert in Colorado in the 80s, Momentary Lapse of Reason tour. Took my son. Sounds like you're a little stuck, mountain girl. Not much you can do about it. You get your dream car Monday. Can't wait to take her for a spin to the beach. Go for a walk. I got that one. Where? What kind of car? Which beach? East, west, south? Of course you don't want to. Who wants to get sick? Ugh. Sometimes your body won't let you reject it. It's the one doing the rejecting. Here is one of my favorites of all time. I have 3 different versions of that in my list. This is my all-time favorite. Simon and Garfunkel. When my eyes were stared by flash of neon light, like a light, touch the sun, that's all. And I get like song, 10,000 people talking to us again. I can't believe how I can see all of it. That was never shared. That one day, disturbs something. So I didn't know. Something's like a cancer drug. Cold, tired, and don't feel good. Want to lay down and go to sleep. I understand. Can you turn the heat up again, or do you get in trouble for that? I bet Fidget would trade your environment for his in that respect. Got that wind, and this light flashed out its glory. The words say it prophets for you. Set the words, the words, subway walks, to the walls. From sun. I have a lot of favorites, but that is one of the biggies. Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel. Getting a 45 Ford Super Deluxe. Live on the East Coast? Okay. Going to Rehoboth Beach with her on Tuesday. Ooh. You can turn the heat up. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit. Warm yourself up some. I like Ford. Ford has been a good vehicle for me over the years, so it always gets my vote. I know people have a problem with Fords, but they've been reliable for me. There you go. So Rehoboth Beach, you must be getting some pretty warm weather. You need to bring a chair to the heater or take the heater off the wall and bring it to the desk. I don't see why you couldn't. I've done that many a time where I work. Oh my God. They keep it in a lock box at the heat. Oh, that's so stupid. I mean, anybody in medicine knows germs grow in hot environments, not in cold. And that's why they keep the temperatures down like 68 in most medical facilities. Oh my goodness sakes. Do not touch. Is that what that red one says? I can't read any of the fine print, of course, but oh, heaven forbid. Well, they did that in schools too, but in schools we have children running around that like to get stupid, especially when they're in a group with their friends. That there is corporate cutting corners and saving money. No, actually, that is not saving any money keeping the temperature that high. Does management know that it's that temperature? I can't. It just boggles my brain. That's what it is. It boggles my brain that a medical facility allows their temperature to be at that level. It's just all logic dictates it should be otherwise. But then, life's not always logical. So, come on. There you go. So how long have you been waiting on your dream car, Wolves? That's just, yeah, yeah. To be adjusted by maintenance staff only. Is that what that top part says? Well, then somebody needs to let maintenance staff know that it's it's too warm. Of course, in those medical facilities, the temperature in a number of rooms is regulated by one area. So you have to be careful with. You're DPing too? Isn't it though? I am so excited to get it done. I'm so close. And get it framed, see what it looks like on a frame. I'll take pictures once I frame it, guys, and send and post in Discord. In all the Discords. So nobody has to go searching for it. If you showed half the shit, yeah. Actually, seeing that is a little funny, but it's bothersome for me that somebody in a medical facility is so careless with an environmental comfort thing. Because that can't, I mean, you're working middle of the night, and if it's that temperature, no wonder you have residents up wandering the halls and stealing your signs off doors and getting into fights with each other and, you know, doing all this stupid crap. It's too warm. They can't sleep. That's my thought. Can't imagine the owners or the corporation want to spend that much money in the winter keeping it that hot. Oof. They could save thousands dropping that 10 degrees. Tired of the rain? Sure, I'll take it. I love the rain. It rained. The owners are okay. I love the rain, and it rains here most of the winter, fall and winter, some of the spring. I miss it when the sun comes out in the summertime and it dries everything up, and we don't get any more rain until fall. It's hot. It's miserable. I'd rather be hot in the summertime than hot in the wintertime. But cold is hard for me. I don't warm up easy because I have low blood pressure. So I don't like cold either. Not too cold. I can do 68 if I have jacket, sweater, something to keep over me to keep me from getting too cool. Come on now. B. There we go. Your mom's backyard is flooded. Your stepdad had 30-minute reroute home because flooding is that is really bad. 2 nights, sky noodle and horrible thunder bangers. Do you get tornadoes there? I mean, I know tornadoes have been just popping up all over the place in the Midwest from listening to people on streams and in discords. I fell behind on my discords today. I'll have to catch up tomorrow. I slept till 1. I didn't have time for everything today. I should not have. No, I should have. I needed the sleep. I've been very, very tired lately and having a hard time. So I needed the sleep. It was good for me. You are part of Tornado Alley. Okay. Yeah, I lived in Tornado Alley for a couple of years. We took a nap with Zero, fell asleep cuddling him, and he didn't even move. It was probably comforting for him as well. My dogs do not like thunderstorms. Most of the rain we get here is not thunder storms. It's just rain, which is fine. Um, but thunder, oh, I got to pull out the thunder shirts. Make sure everybody's got one on when it starts to thunder because they all start to get anxious about it. And I'm discovering with Tank, the big guy, it's I really think it's a combination of a lot of things, but his anxiety is also a part of it. Because since I started putting his thunder shirt on him daily or his jammies or something, he's been doing much better. Yeah, I like it on the dog's day out, which today has been one of them. But they weren't sleeping with me when I take a nap, and the dogs piled on my legs, up on my up right next to my shoulder, wherever they can find a spot, napping with me. Those are fun days. Been waiting for this rival that is already there. Oh, how did it not get marked in? How did you discover it? 11, 12. Well, did you start your audit already? Wasted away again in my own searching for my lost shaker of song. Some between the days like fall, long delay. It could be my fault. Well, at least now you know you can get through your audit. To start audit, we looked on their folio and realized that they had an authorization and just looked in the logbook and they are here. There's a guy that works here that always forgets to check it in. Gotcha. Well, so you're already getting to know your coworkers. Hello, lovely Princess Snow. How are you, my dear? Yes. It's coming together. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, there it is. I knew I'd see this single up there some. Two more, too. Are you okay? Tired but good? Okay. Had to come back and find that. I missed that. You guys know me. Of course, Princess. Of course. I love it when you show up in here. I feel like my family is getting completer when you're here. I can't think of the words. Oh, that was so horrible, and I'm a retired English teacher. Where is my English when I need it? You complete the group better. You complete the group. You know what I'm saying. Love having you here. I made a fidget word. I've made words all my life. Some of them I still use occasionally. I'm gonna put a beat. Oh, everybody, let's rock. Kiki, hello. How are you? English is hard. You like the ring to it. Words are hard. Words are hard. That's kind of who's first. So is mine. My first language is English. It is the hardest language to speak. You scared I'm doing good, Kiki. I had a good night tonight. I actually slept till 1 o'clock today and feel like I got rested. So it's been a good day. And then I was busy getting things accomplished, like with this contest I'm running. And speaking of, you have an entry here. It's a good song. I love Santana. They have good music. Um, so you have an entry into the giveaway because I looked in there and I saw you in there earlier, so I already have you written down. And the lovely Princess Snow. Let me get her put on there. Another one that a lot of people used to play is Smoke on the Water by is that Deep Purple that did that? I always forget who did that song. I have it in here somewhere. Stairway to Heaven, that's another one that people always have played when they play guitar, at least in my experience. But Santana, he's complicated. You know, he's no easy riff here. That's what I thought is Deep Purple. I thought so. Yeah, I have your name down back here a little ways. Okay, caught up again. You used to play the bass? Ooh, cool. Miss Murder by AFI is another good one. I'll have to look for that. I don't recognize that name. How do you enter? Just by showing up. If you want more entries, I have pinned a link to my flyer up top, and it explains on there how you can get more entries. I have a redeem for entries. I also have set up redeem entries for subs, gifted subs, 100, 500, and 1,000 biddies, along with the redeem. So you have different ways of getting more entries into the giveaway. And I will, there you go. There's another one. And that's, I will be doing a drawing every Friday in April. So each week I'll start a new, where are you, Kiki? There you are. Each week I will start a new wheel. I have a spinning wheel and I update it every day. And so that's how, where's this? Where's this? Yes, Miss Princess Snow. I might even have an answer. Yeah. Yeah, it does, actually. Um, I love those, and I never get my stuff up on time. Where I don't want this. I got something here. Here it is. So yeah, that counts. And no, you do not have to be here to win. It says on the flyer you do, but no, that's I misspoke in there. You do not have to be present to win. I will inform you. Take any shape. I will inform you if you win, and you have a week to tell me which painting you want, and DM me your, oh my goodness, fidget. Gonna make me keep track of numbers tonight. Shame on you. There's 20. There's the water for the hydrate. You'll have a week to tell me which painting you want, and DM me your address so that I can make sure it's sealed and framed and get it off to you. No, you won't miss it. You don't have to be here. Lurkers count. That's why I go in throughout my stream and I check to see who's in there that hasn't stopped in to say who hasn't popped up to say hello yet, because they count. They are numbers for me, and it matters to me. They matter to me. So yeah, do not have to be here to win. You just have to be here to get an entry. And you got what? There's 4 Fridays in April? I haven't counted. I think there's 4 Fridays in April. I should have done one last night. I should have done it last night. Well, shoot. Shall we have a drawing tonight, folks? But then I don't have everybody from tonight in there. But then I can add everybody from tonight to the new one for next week. Should I spin the wheel? Pull 2 winners so we can start our week new tomorrow with tonight? Everybody? Anybody? It just hit me. I missed the first Friday. Shame on me. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my... Okay. Get my mouse over here where I'm more comfortable with it. I have to pull up my wheel first. And then turn it on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Make double sure that I got it saved here. Okay. Let me turn the light off. It'll be easier with the light off. You get to see the picture with the light off. I'm going to turn the chat box off for a minute, guys. Isn't that cool? Okay, let's do a spin of the wheel. Here's the wheel. After it stops, down here, it's going to give me a winner. After I get the first one, I will spin for a second one. If I get the same person on the second spin, then I'll spin again because it's not one person doesn't get to win twice. So let me get a piece of paper. This is my notepad. I keep all my notes in. It's hitting spin. I need to get me another one. Okay. Yeah, I know. Fidget last night went crazy. Fidget's on here so much, it's like, holy cow, dude. But that's okay. So, let me go spin the wheel. Actually, I'm going to move this over here for now. Yes, we do. Velprius. That's interesting. They only have like one or two spots on the wheel. Okay. They were in the first night too. There's winner one. There's one winners. All right. I'm going to have to figure out if there's an easy way. Well, actually, there is an easy way. I can come in here and do. I'm going to remove them from the wheel. There is an easy way to do that. Right there. Done. Okay, go down and save. 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 There. All the way back up. Spin the wheel. Fidget! Fidget wins the painting in the first week. Okay, tomorrow I will clear all of those names and start with tonight's list, which Kiki you're in. So you still have a chance next Friday. And, oh my God, come on. If I didn't say it, the pictures on the dance. That's right. Okay, I have it written down. This week's winners. Like I said, I will clear the wheel tomorrow, not tomorrow, when I get on and start with tonight's names. So anybody here tonight is already in next week's. is in next week's. I just recognized that voice for the first time. Spin. Drawing. I just realized that's Charlie Sheen. How funny. I grew up watching his dad in movies. Done. And see, the more you do it, the better you get at it. You spit your water out. Congratulations, Fidget. You have won a diamond painting. So let me know which one you want. All the ones that for grabs are on the flyer. A lot of them are already sealed and framed. I had pulled 2 more down. I was going to seal them today and I didn't get it done, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. That is amazing, Mountain Girl. I'm very proud of you. I told you, it gets easier. Just relax. Okay, goodbye, Wheel. We'll see you next week. Come back, chat. I like my chat. Awesome. That was fun. It's almost midnight. About the time I was thinking I'd be doing a drawing on Friday nights. So, okay. And it's going to be so easy to start again. Great big booty bitches. Better watch out. They get you. Okay. Posture check. I'm all messed up. Okay, there we go. That's better. Hey, Kuma Bear. Hey, Buck. Hey, guys. No. Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? I'll be right back. My dogs are ready for bed. I'll give you the beautiful. Is it summer yet? No. Sorry. We barely started spring. We still have winter to finish. We want it 50 degrees outside at night. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I'll be back. I saw the emotes and I looked over at the song and went, oh my goodness, great song for emote dance, huh? Blitz, blitz, ball, blitz, 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 ball, blitz. Okay. Okay. Put this back over here. Yeah, that is a good reason to keep it sub. Kuma, upstairs. Go on. Go find your mom. Go on. Go on. Go find your mom. Upstairs. Go on. Upstairs. Upstairs. Go on. Upstairs. Go find your mom. Hang on. He doesn't get it. Because I'm not standing at the bottom of the stairs saying, go upstairs, find your mom. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right, I'm back now. This time I get to stay back. Why do you want it to be 3 a.m., Nessa? Oh, Mountain Girl. Oh, okay, never mind. I know why. Are you going to bed, Nessa? Well, thanks for coming in and being here. Where'd I put my keyboard? There it is. Oops. Well, sorry for the caps lock. But there you go, Nessa. Break! I got to say, you have to do laundry. Class started in May. Yes, you do need to get back on track with time. I will miss you if you're not in here for a little bit, at least in the evenings. Stay in touch, even if you can't make it in. Can you do mine too? I'm lucky. I only have mine to do. Well, I do all the towels and things in the house, but most of the towels in the house, but I only do laundry, my own personal laundry, not once a month. I don't go out much. I don't use clothes. And I like that. I used to have to do laundry once a week because I had eye dressed up when I went to work. Even when I went to jeans and shirts, it was. I still tried to be classy with it, not. Okay. You don't mind laundry, hate cleaning? I don't mind cleaning, I hate laundry. Now the audit is done, you want to find someone who can come in and finish the job? Yes, I don't blame you. Do they have people that are like on call to come in? Because that's the hard part of the job, right? No? Well, damn. That sucks. I'm going to do the hashtag symbol. Of course, I didn't have anyone to replace me when I called in at the library. They would get a substitute to replace me when I worked in the school library. But I didn't have that luxury when I worked in the public library. We don't have subs. Okay. Just put that corner piece in right there. Way down here, right underneath where subbies are coming through. That works. Oh, redeemed hit. Would you guys like pay attention to remind me when I miss that? I hate when I miss that. Hi, Luna. Well, come here, kitty kitty. It's your turn. Here, here, here. Oh my God, that's awesome. He found Charlie Sheen and put him in there with it. Because that is definitely Charlie Sheen on that blurb. That's pretty cool. Yep. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me put this away. Yes, I saw that. I pulled it up. I looked. Diet Bob. Nice. That poison. Yes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You still have Disney? Do we still have Disney?
It's expensive. That is funny. That's hilarious. I just recognize, I mean, I've listened to that blurb a few times now. And I just now tonight recognized the voice in it. Oh, I know who that is. Imagine that. All right. Dogs taken care of. Cats loose and out, hanging out. Just ran off somewhere. We're done. We're done for the night. I'm so sorry, Mountain Girl. I wish hugs and love could heal that, but I know it can't. I really hope they find something that helps them determine which. Maybe you should go see an allergist. Dermatologist seems to be stumped. That's it. Out of the sun, every heaven's sky, people walking by, it's love under the boardwalk. I'm not thinking of my future. Looks like it's just you and me, Luna. Everyone else in the house has gone to bed. So I figured out. Oh. 3:20 by you. Oh my goodness, dear. You hit the sack. You get some rest so you can have a good day tomorrow. You start feeling like this, your arm starts itching. It's got to be related. Welcome back, Mads, everybody. Waiting to hear back to, yeah. Oh, I still think you've got, I think you're just over, your body's overwhelmed with allergy to something. Thanks for the lurk, Nova. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to be sick like this all the time and to have rashes like this all the time. Makes sense. There's a reason behind it. You need to discover the reason. There. Thank you. My goodness. Do they have like benches and things outside? You had a coyote come see you last night? Wow. Brave coyote. He was inches from you. Oh. As soon as you moved, I'm sure he was gone. And I would not reach out to pet one. I would not want to get bit. Tell the lovely Princess Snow how much you've gotten this year, Mountain Girl. It's been snowing there since September. walking into work one night a few years ago. He saw the coyote in the parking lot and was ignoring him. Got close to the doors and felt a cold touch your hand. Turn and the coyote is literally sniffing you. Oh my. The dog likes to try to play with them. Oh my. It said they are for you. But how much did you get over the winter? I think I would have been very startled to have a coyote come sniff me. And it, I don't know how I would react to that. Three inches? Ooh. Yeah, see. Foothills, yeah. Foothills usually gets their fair share of snow in the wintertime. That's where I grew up, it's Foothills. There we go. Sit down in there, Gus. Away you work. Yes. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you? Your brother lives out there? Yeah, see, the mountains where I lived didn't get hammered. They a lot of years would get less snow than the city of Denver got. But that's because they're in the Rocky Mountain Banana Belt there. Got the kitchen DLC for Spirit City lo-fi sessions. Very nice. That sounds like fun. All you're asking is to be able to tunnel to places. Not me. No. You guys can have the snow. I had a hard year with the rain this year, but I don't do cold. I just the temperature doesn't get real cold here, so I do better here than I would there. That's why they're a good ski area. You guys got down to -55? Yeah. Two different thunders. This last week, thunder snows? Yeah, that is pretty cool. What, Luna? Come here. Meow. Lay down. Okay. Lay down. She wants where I'm at right now. Um, where she usually has her pillow and curls into a ball next to me is where I'm currently sitting because this is the section I'm working on, and it's right on top of where she sits, and she was getting knocked in the elbow, or my elbow kept knocking her. No matter how she laid, my elbow was knocking her. So I moved her pillow tonight, and I'm not moving to let her come over here where she wants to go. So she's sitting there a little angry with me at the moment. She'd be okay. Just put her ears back. They reflect everywhere. Yeah, the lightning part of them. Yeah. You gonna say hello to everybody, Luna? There she is, guys. She's like, what are you doing, Mom? What is that thing you're moving, and why are you moving it? Oh, there we go. Oops. Getting it back in frame. Takes two hands. Sometimes it's so sensitive and other times it's not. That's good. There. If I mess with it more, I'll make it worse. So we'll go with that. That works pretty well. Lightning is needed to put nitrates and other things in the soil. Yeah. Technically, yeah, it's after midnight. It is Sunday morning, if you want to look at it that way. But I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still Saturday. They keep me awake at night. I don't like them at night. But I like to watch electrical thunderstorms with lightning. They have some really crazy ones over the plains of Kansas. I was thinking of other places, their plains too. They probably have some pretty wicked uh, thunder and lightning storms too. They do, yeah. They're gonna party all night. Poor Princess Snow, waking up with thunder snow. Yeah, that wouldn't. I was a few times too. It's not. lesson initially. Movies. My pen slipped and it knocked the tray and it spilt the beads. At least only here on the blanket. Okay. Really, Luna, you're going to sit over there and pout? Are you serious? Come on. Shake down, beads. Buttercup to hurry up. Ha 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 ha. That was a good one, Crimson. Need to find 50 cents. Going to get your meds into you and head to bed. Okay, Crimson, get a good night's rest. It was nice to have you in here tonight again. Much appreciated. You are loved. But I like that. Check a rap concert, 50 cents. other things I enjoy doing, like other than diamond painting. I like working in the yard. I like working with my dogs. I do embroidery. I like doing embroidery. I haven't done it in many years. I took an attitude. I suppose it's time to let the attitude go. I like to play the piano. Don't have one anymore. Hoping one day maybe I can get another one. Ah. A lot of these beads jump off my pen and end up on the floor to be sucked up by the vacuum cleaner. See, I knew this section was going to take me a few days because of how heavily confettied it is. I mean, I'm already finished with all the blocks. Everything else from here on out is confetti. Luna is in full protest. She has curled up about 6 inches away from the blanket that I put down. And with the pillow under it that she sleeps on while I'm doing this. She won't have it. So she laid down away from it with no blankie. Because it's not the spot she wants it in. Got another phantom hair on my pen. You know me. I see hairs. When there are none sometimes. You want it 50 degrees outside right now. Good luck with that. Barring a fire. Won't happen for another couple months. Fire, 50 degrees, or both? I know where I lived in Park County, even in the summertime, even in the middle of summer, you could not go out without a jacket at night. It was cool. The air temperature was cool and chilly. Shift. Come here, Luna. Come here. Lay with some more. Right here. Come on. August. That's what I thought. But it wasn't a shoe off. Oh, goodness. No Jill's tonight. Yeah, it's Saturday night. Sunday. It's Sunday. Okay. Okay. He was making copies. Okay. Just had to redo them all because activities forgot to swap out the paper and it was pink. Yeah, I've done that a time or two. Forget to swap out the paper. Mm-hmm. Happens. It definitely happens. Come on, there we go. Found an S. Stayed hidden last time. Got it this time. And the state audit is that would be funny. Sorry. Yes, that's funny. That's a funny, honey. Well, the hospitals I've been in lately, Fidget, don't have paper charts anymore. It's all on computer. They wheel a laptop into the room and put all their information on it. Or there's one that sits in the room, waits for them to come in and turn it on and put all their information into it. Standing at the heater now. Get warm. All right. Add some. Starting to get low on the single placement tool. It wasn't picking up good. And since everything is single placement in this, I need to pick it up. Pretty much. At this point, there's very little double or other. Ah, come on now. You know what? May not be 420, but doesn't have to be. They want both. Wonderful. It does make it hard. I mean, it doubles your work. Unless they accept the computer entry printed out, then that works. You might drink that soda you have. Well, don't let it put you to sleep. Does your stomach calm down a little bit? People on the third floor calm down a little bit? Extra beds and pillows and blankets and everything. 121 is where you keep all the stuff for the housekeepers. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh my. Passed out asleep at the counter doing your job. That's not necessarily the best thing to do. Kenny G, some of that magic sax. If you can stay up and be awake when the morning shift gets here, you have something going for you. Nice. And I'm sure you can. It's just not always the easy thing to do. Yes. Not the easiest thing, but doable. John Doe. Put your hat on, it makes you feel like you're suffocating. When you have it off, you're freezing. Ugh, yes, you do need to go home. I know. Yeah, room 121. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We might get finished with this color and started on the next one, but we are not going to finish this tonight. It's the confetti, a very confetti heavy section of this piece. The last three had some pretty good blocks of color going in them, not this one. Very few actual blocks of color in this side. And they were small blocks. Good song, huh? Good morning, Jills. How are you this morning? Brian out for sleep. You have not been sleeping? Asked him to come cover your shift around 5. You have someone coming in at 6, so you don't think you need him to come in for an hour, but it would be nice if he just showed up. Yeah. Aw, Jills, I'm so sorry. Is it, are you not feeling well? Are you stressed about stuff? Yes. There's another S. Okay. Oh, I hate when I feel that way. Your son not getting his electric sorted out. Hopefully he phones them tomorrow. Gets someone out to look at his meter. Yeah, some of those things can be a real pain in the neck when you move into a new home. It can be tough. And he's new at this. Did you drink that soda? Oh, shoot. Scared me. My water bottle just slipped down and hit the table under me. I put it in a bad place. My fault. Won't that put you to sleep more? He's on the emergency. He is sleeping there. You're getting your flat sorted. You think you are overthinking, overdoing. It sounds like probably. Your driving is getting better. Nice. Without the pass plates. What's that? Stuff like that usually wakes you up, but tonight, since you're so tired, it might help. Yeah, you might want to hold off on that till you get home. Yeah, 4 hours of sleep just isn't good enough. You need more. No wonder you're so tired. And Jill's, you probably are overthinking. You'll get through it. Oh, there's a 6 that I missed. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Not really, but there's a Y under it that I've missed. Okay, so let me fill it in. For as much confetti as I have with these numbers, I'm really kind of surprised I haven't missed more of them as I go along. There we go. Believe it or not, I think I got it. Okay. We're going to do 3 next. But before I start on 3, Ursula. Oh, you want Ursula? You got her. In fact, I haven't sent your daughters, so I will hold off. And I will put, I think I've already sealed her. If I have not, I will make sure she gets sealed tomorrow so that I can get her framed. And I'll send them both to you at the same time. How's that? She's your hottie. And she's yours. Pass plates are to tell other drivers that you have just passed and are still a bit. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like letting people know you're new at driving. That's interesting. That's a great way to do that, actually. Yeah, consistently going on only 4 hours sleep, Mountain Girl. That's not good. You can't get enough rest on that. Would look amazing in your office. Nice. Very cool. I don't have anything like that here in the States. Once you're on the road, you're on the road. There's nothing to tell drivers that around you that you're new and maybe a little bit nervous. The only thing like that we have are the cars that driving instructors will use that say student driver caution. That's it. Played with ice, now you're freezing again. Oh, good job. You have a bring a space heater with you tomorrow. Your son still has a few things left to move to his flat, which is up. 1 week left on her holidays. Okay. So, because I forgot last night was Friday and I was supposed to be doing a drawing, we did one earlier tonight. Velprius and Fidget were the two winners tonight. So I will clear the wheel and start it again with everybody that's been in tonight. When my daughter moved out the first time, she was still in the area, and I cleaned out her room, I boxed up stuff, and I would just start bringing boxes up to her. Oh, here, I found this. So is your daughter Jill's ready to move on to this next phase in her life? Or is she nervous about it? Something to surprise you didn't much. It was a graveyard smash. Caught on in a flash. The monster. She's ready for it? Nice. Kids usually are ready, more ready than their parents to move on to the next phase in their lives. I have really hard gummy bears. Ugh. You need Alban's gummies, nice and soft. Going to hang the washing out as it's a nice morning again. Okay. You did? Nice. At least you can cool it off somewhere for your comfort. Okay, I need a bucket. Okay. How much more I can get done? Oh, another 6. And another S. Wish you had something to smoke. I'm sorry. There you go. This is a good song for dancing to. There's a hashtag. It's songs they say. It's songs they say. Sad songs they say. So much. Sad 20 is better than 100. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I'm tired, I fall asleep playing solitaire. Just lulls me right out. The numbers start going wavy. My ears are starting to hurt. Gotta lose what I feel without you. Lose what I feel without you. Minesweeper. Oh, Fidget, right back at you. When any of you guys are not in my stream, I miss you and I wonder where you're at and if you're okay and if there's anything you need that I can help with. And, it's just that's how it is. I've adopted you all. You're mine now, that's all. Well, where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? It's supposed to be right there. You're getting ready to do your med pass, aren't you? Okay, there it is. I see it. I missed that. Med pass time. Okay. You get some rest when you get home, Fidget. Where was I? All right. Very nice. That's always a good feeling when you get something accomplished. Luna, honey, I'm telling you, there is no room for you over here tonight. You're just gonna have to make do with that side. It's okay. There's not a dog out in the house tonight. Cloma Bear's in his room upstairs. Ty and Tank are in their room downstairs. So is Nico and Lucky. Luna. There it went. There's no room, Luna. There's no space over there, dear. Poor kitty. Did you eat your dinner tonight, at least? Another couple hours and I would finish this. Not going to happen tonight. Because I am hitting my stopping point. Even Luna's coming over and saying, okay, Mom. Luna, honey, there's no room for you here. You're going to sit here anyway. I know you. What do you mean there's no room for me? I'm small. I fit right here, Mom. What, you can't move your arms? I don't care. Isn't that right, Luna? Do not fall asleep, Mountain Girl. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. How's your room that was noisy last night? Have they been quiet tonight? Okay, I do believe I have finished all 3. I'm very happy. I have 3 colors to do tomorrow night. 3 colors left. Going to smoke your vape. Oh, look at that tree coming to life. And everything else around it. Here, let me get this out of the way. Maybe they kissed and made up, huh? Let's see. Let's say goodbye to the chat box for a minute. Oh, look at that. Isn't it pretty? And this, and that. Very nice. Very, very nice. You know, I have this place that I have saved in here called Streaming Our Zoo, and it's watching red pandas. Last time I was in here, they were all sleeping. They have 72 people in here. They're playing lo-fi music in the background, I think. It's Edmonton Valley Zoo. How would you guys feel about that? The cold woke you up a little bit? That's good. Okay, let's see. Hmm. You know, Lady Phoenix is on, but I can't read to her. She's playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go see Franklin. I like Franklin. He's a nice guy. He's pretty chill. And he's playing Schedule 1, which is not a really intense game the way others can be. Nope, this is not Schedule 1. Looks like he's playing GTA. That's okay. Alright. Choices, choices. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go see Frank. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Another great night. Congratulations to the winners of the contest tonight, Fidget and Velprius. I will let Velprius know. Tomorrow I will get a hold of them and let them know that they won a picture. That's nice. Excuse me. That's just neat. That's just really cool that Fidget won one tonight. I like that. Woohoo. Go Fidget. You too, Mountain Girl. Take care of yourself. I hope you hear something soon from your doctors about what's going on and what they can do for you. Because taking care of that will help in other areas too. I love you guys. Y'all have a great night, a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch because you sit with me through the night sometimes. Fidget, you're running all the time. Just make sure you hydrate and eat. Hydrate and eat. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow night.